puzzles to help the lower rated players. Help the players improve, you know. What's up, White Ranger? How are we doing? What's up? So, you're gonna get cracking. Yeah, thanks, Avondale. You from Trinidad? Thanks to the Rose. What's up, Toy Biden? Calm mind. I'm gonna set up the first position. Alright. What's your rating, White Ranger? What's your online rating? So I'm gonna set up the first position, alright? And those who are watching can attempt. It's actually gonna be a test. So you have 1, 2, 3, you have 12 positions for the test. And you can let me know how well you do. Sorry to hear about your injury, Avondale. How old are you? Yeah, it's my first time going to CSC. $1,200. All right, well, let's see how the puzzles treat you, right? So it's going to be a test. And basically, you all are going to see, we'll see how much you all can get out of 12. Excuse me. So this is position. What's up, Unconventional? What's up? How you doing? We're gonna do a little training. It's all good, man. It's all good, bro. How things for you? Welcome back, man. We're gonna do a little training Unconventional. Help you all to get stronger. But if you're higher than 1750, then the puzzle is gonna be too easy for you. It's for those between the rating of 1,000 to 1750. All right. So this is the first position. How you spent your day though? Unconventional. How did your day go? So this is the first position, and it is white to play. So y'all will let me know what you would play as white here. I will set a 5-minute timer, which is kind of a lot, but you don't want to stress you all too much. What's up, Tidy? Hey, Google. Set a 5-minute timer.
I have set a 5-minute timer for you. It will go off at 11:38 p.m.
All right, so the 5-minute timer is set. White to play. Let me know, full variation, how you all would play in this position. All right? Tylee, what's your rating? What I might do, I might play a few games, and then we come back, then we return to solving of positions. All right, Tylee, well, you got this puzzle here to solve. White to play. You're unconventional, you disappear or what? You all got about 4 more minutes for the puzzle. You're thinking? All right. Oh, you see it? Let me know your answer in the chat. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Full continuation. So you're playing D4 White Ranger. What's the idea behind D4? Like, damn, I bit my tongue. D4 is just one move. I properly bit my tongue. And what's the idea behind Queen B4? Control the center. Y'all spam the like button. We have 995 likes already, 1,000 likes. So somebody is hitting the like button. Thank you, whoever you are. Old Pirates. What's up, Saint? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're solving some puzzles so y'all can get stronger. So in the position, Saint, it's white to play. Let me know what you do. So black has to create the escape square. So what does he play after your move? Unconventional. Because you give me two white moves, you know. So you got to give me your move, then black's response, and then your move again. Your White Ranger look for something a little more direct. Alright? Look for something a little more direct. Yo, Aurora, what's up, girl? How you doing? We're solving some chess puzzles. What time is it for you in Ukraine, Aurora? Oh, okay, unconventional. All right. Hmm. 6:38. I'm guessing that's AM. All right. Time is up. So here we go. So first things first. When we look at any chess position, okay, Aurora, you're up very, very early. Do you usually wake up so early, Aurora? So, first things first, we have this position here. When you look at the position, you must first identify what is your opponent's threat, okay? To identify what is your opponent's threat, even though it is white to play in this position, we should first assume that it is black to play. And then think of, if it is black to play, what would he play in this position? All right? So that's our thought process. Well, if I'm playing the black pieces, honestly, something like, well, I see this weird check here. according to if the bishop could capture. So I don't have to worry about the check because my dark square bishop could capture, all right? So I'm playing the black pieces here. I mean, I'd probably take the bishop, king takes, queen takes. Maybe there's a queen check, queen f8, blocking the check, and then queen takes b7. I don't like that. What else is there? If I'm playing the black pieces, takes, king takes, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 against 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 versus 4. Oh, is this scene, Mage Walker? I thought you now start a game of Dota. Yeah, on the tube too, man, on the tube too. I swear you were playing some Dota. So, playing the black pieces. Here's what. Let's just pin the bishop, right? If we're playing black. Right? Yeah, cheeky. We just play queen g2, right? And then I don't know how my opponent escapes because this is a trap. Maybe he plays like queen e5, okay? And we take, queen takes, bishop takes, king takes, king takes. And black looks like he's better because the king could walk across here to stop this pawn. And that's 2 pass pawns on the king side. So, we have accomplished our first mission as white being the person to play, which is we understand what is black's threat. Black's threat is to pin and convert the advantage, knowing that he's going to win the pawn. With that in mind, we are playing the white pieces, right? And it's white to play. So we must be very intentional. We know that's a big threat. Now, if by chance this bishop did not exist, this square would become available, but the bishop does exist. And because the bishop exists, all right. Yeah, I feel you, Mage. Because the bishop exists, what we should do is capitalize on that. And what unconventional has observed is that he could perform a double attack. He can both attack the bishop and threaten or attack a key square. This is a key square, right? So the double attack is the threat of going to a key square and capturing the bishop. Now that's a dangerous double attack to defend. I don't know how black defends the double attack, right? Because checkmate in 1 is threatened. Old Pirates! What's up, Dante? Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Hope all is well with you. All right. So we got queen b4 from unconventional. Aurora, did you find this move? Did you find queen b4? If you found the move queen b4, put a W in the chat because it's the best move, really. There's no defense by black. He is going to lose his bishop or get checkmated. So let me know if you found this move. I mean, if they try h5, it's still queen check, king h7, queen again. Game is over. All right, we got a W from unconventional. Anybody else found queen b4? Aurora, did you find queen b4? Bro, that chicken finished for me yesterday, you know. Jaya got a little piece that she carried home today. But my part of it finished yesterday, yes. So, continuing with our moves. White to play. We play queen b4. Double attack. Doesn't really matter what our opponent does. If he takes, check. Queen takes, bishop takes. The bishop should cut off the pawn properly. This is a pass pawn. Your king should head to the side that you are weaker on, so the king can assist in stopping these pass pawns, and you don't want to lose this pawn, right? So, you escort, occupy the center. If you can get rid of these pawns, fine, or you can escort this pawn to the queening square. You are good. All right, one idea you can even play for is to force this pawn to go to b6. So then this pawn becomes a backward pawn, and the rest is really history, you know. Bam, 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 boop, boop. Win the 2 pawns, queen. Bishop cuts off the 2 black pawns, and so on. All right. Yeah, man, mate. Jai said it was a little pink, right? It was a little pink compared to the last one. For me, it was a little salty, but still pretty much enjoyed it. All right. So positive feedback, really enjoyed it. Feedback of improvement. It was salty for me, right? But not every part. I guess certain parts were salty, you know. And what is the next one I say? Oh, the pinkness. But I don't know if the pinkness is that extreme. But I guess what Jai was explaining is that, like, because of how long it stayed being cooked the last time, I suppose is how the pinkness wasn't there, you know. But I feel like maybe you didn't want to cook it to that level because you don't want it to get dry. I think you wanted a level of moist still existing in the chicken. What's up, Crimson? All right, next position. Let's go. Oh, I couldn't get to send the document, Crimson, because apparently the document has a virus. So I had to I messaged the association about that because the document put a Trojan on my PC. All right, new position. Let's go, people. Y'all ready for the next position? Nah, this is fish, Tylee. Yeah, this is carrot, some potatoes, some lentil peas. It's like a fish broth. We call it fish broth. Oh, excuse me. Something I prepared so I don't spend any more money on food, you know? All right, next position, guys. Let's go. Well, lady and gentlemen. Okay, if Aurora is still here watching, we continue. Let's see how much y'all can get correct. Oh, you're right there, Aurora. All right, lovely. Yeah, I think it was fine. Yeah. So next position. Yeah, exactly. Crimson. So the document had a whole Trojan on it. That's why Google is not allowing me to send it to you. And that's how I understood that it had a virus. I didn't know before when they sent it to me because I just opened it. But it's strange that they got to send it to me through Google, but Google doesn't allow me to send it to you. So why did Google allow them to send it to me, knowing that it has a Trojan on it? Very weird. So when my IT guy is back in Trinidad, he will have to sort that out. I told the association they don't even really say, well, you know, my apologies or anything for something so serious. Imagine you sharing a file and that file has a Trojan virus in it. And that file... What's up, Tentacle? Thanks for the follow. You got the document though? Because it kept telling me that the document was unable to send. So if you got the document, Crimson, scan your PC. Thanks for the Hack Me Juice. Appreciate, bro. Scan your PC and scan the document. All right? And do whatever you need to do to deal with it. Because I thought it kept telling me that it's not sending to you. So I stopped trying to send it. Oh, well, scan your PC and everything, right? Or whatever wherever you open the document on. I hope it's not on your phone. Yeah, all right. Okay. Where's the vibe, Juice? We're solving some puzzles here. Yeah, no scene, man. Where's the scene, G? Your name looks familiar, though. Very, very familiar. Welcome to the stream. All right, black to play in this position. I'm going to set your timer. Yo, Juice, we're solving some puzzles here. All right, black to play in this position. I'm giving you all 3 minutes. Hey, Google. Set 3-minute timer.
I have set a timer for 3 minutes. It will go off at 11:53 p.m.
Yeah, Tentacle. Where you from? Yo, Juice, you back in the US, right? You'll have 3 minutes, people. Black to play. That is it. That is it. Welcome back. Even though I don't live there. Pat was here yesterday, Juice. He pop in and drop a galaxy. But I don't think he said anything after. Wide Ranger, unconventional, is giving a different answer to you, eh? So double check your answer, White Ranger. I say black to play. How you tell me Queen 8-7, White Ranger, but I told you black to play. What craziness is that? Are you from France and California? All right, all right. Nice, man. How long you been playing chess? Pat was here yesterday, Juice. Full variation comes up. Full variation. Time gonna be up very soon, huh? Yeah, Juice. All right, time is up. Here we go. Let's see some moves. So someone said, Queen D2, check. If rook blocks, you all didn't tell me what you all playing. All right. But you all said what? Queen D2. You all playing 2 moves for black. Queen D2 and rook G6. Like, why you all not giving me white moves? Okay, Aurora. Odysseus, Ukraine. Nice. So Queen D2. Queen takes D2. And then rook G6. Okay, okay. And if Queen D2, rook G5, what do you play? I don't care if rook g5 is a bad move. I need full continuations. What are y'all playing? Let me know. I hate eating fish head. It's like so much bone. Jeez. I don't like to dirty my hands when I'm eating. You know? So, it's a real task. Because I'm not holding the head. I have to use my spoon and break it apart, separate the bones. It's a real process. No? Alright, let's go. So, queen d2. Queen takes. Here. Now, oh my gosh, I didn't start the position, so it erased some of the pieces, right? Oops. Put this back here. Put this back here. Put this back here. Take this off. Alright. Yeah. So, black to move. Check. Okay. Queen takes. Rook checkmate. Lovely. What did we do? We deflected the queen, which allows us to dominate the g6 square. Alright? Check. Rook here. What do we play? I mean, we can just grab the rook, right? Why is my stuff moving like this? Why can't I drag pieces? Stick in or something. Right? Nice and easy. What's up, Circus? You're eating also? What are you eating, Aurora? What is that you're munching on? I don't know, you know some French. So you know some English. And you know some French. Right. Now that I'm finished, it looked so lost for black until I spotted queen d2. Yeah, it looks like black is just gonna get checkmate today. But I mean, oh yeah, worst case scenario, rook g6 wouldn't even work. Rook g6, queen takes, pawn takes, check. Yeah. So queen d2 was very important, right? All right, you all ready for the next puzzle? Put a W in the chat if you're ready for the next puzzle. And for those on the TT, get us to 2,000 likes. I'm just kidding. Y'all don't have to get us to 2,000 likes, right? But at least put a W in the chat if you're ready for the next puzzle. And let me know how many you got correct so far. How many y'all got correct so far? Anybody with 2 out of 2? We have 10 more puzzles. Aurora, you haven't given me any answers. You got to be solving puzzles too, Aurora. Yeah, Mosh? All right, let's go. Let me set up the new position quickly. Let's go. I see you, Aurora. I see you. Let's get going. Position 3. Here we go. Ah, boy, we are 2,493 likes. Come on. Y'all cooking with gas. So, let's So what I'm going to say is, do not say the answer until a minute minimum has passed, all right? That way, people who are still attempting the puzzle could try to solve it. As a matter of fact, if you know you have the answer, here's what you can do. Give me the last move of your variation, all right? Give me the last move of your variation, not the first move, so that people who are solving the puzzle could still work on it and not be distracted by your answer. All right? And not be lazy. Y'all understand? Yeah, what's up, Jazzy Guzzy? I'm streaming on all platforms. On the YT though, it's FM TriniCupid. Everything else, it's just TriniCupid. Only on the YT, it's FM TriniCupid. All right, Jazzy Guzzy? Nice name, man. Funny name, Jazzy Guzzy. I don't even know what it means, but it is funny. One sec. Let me finish setup. So we're solving some positions here, Jazzy Guzzy. My viewership is very, very, very low because people don't like to work on their chess. They just want to see me play chess. All right? So my view count on TT right now is 15 viewers for a very long time because ain't nobody want to see puzzles. They want to see me play chess. All right? But for those who are here, you're getting a free lesson, so be happy. All right. Bang, 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 bang. Everything looks good. White to play. So the rule is, if you have the answer, give me the last move of your variation, not the first move. At least let 1 minute pass. All right? Poison! What say you, Poison? Nice to see you, Poison. 309 days following TriniCupid. Come on. Yeah, man. Shout out to Poison. One of my day ones. All right? Big up yourself. The last move gives it away. That's fine. If you want to say the answer, you can only say the last move. I'm going to set the timer. Hey, Google. Set 3-minute timer. You'll have
set a 3-minute timer for you. It will go off at 12:05 a.m.
All right, unconventional. You all have 3 minutes left. Let's go. White to play. Let's go! Yeah, white to move, Jazzy Guzzy. Solving puzzles between 1,000 to 1,750. If you're lower or higher, you will get bored. If you're lower, you can still try. So white to move. What are we playing here? That's your last move, Crimson. Oh, you got something on E7 to take, boy. Okay. Which one of black pieces ended up on E7 in Crimson's variation? I see what you did. Interesting. Why does this look so easy? This looks like y'all don't need 3 minutes. This is too easy. Am I missing something? This just looks too easy. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, I'm a FM Jazzy, right? I'm a FIDE master, so these puzzles are puzzles for my students, you know? So it should look easy for me, but I find it looks extremely easy. I think you are missing a piece somewhere. Let me check. Bishop, 2 knights, 2 rooks, queen. 2 knights, bishop, 2 rooks, queen. Nah, this is the position. Yeah. Looks really easy, yeah? Come, Jazzy Guzzy, bust your brain and solve it. Last moves only, Crimson. You're not following instructions. You'll probably have like a minute left. What's up, it's Pinky. What's up, Elias? Welcome to the stream. We're learning some chess. Come on. What's up, Rich Otto? What's up, Santosh? Let's go. Oh, yeah. The minute did pass. A long time ago, I'm pretty sure. So there's the timer. Let's go. Time for us. Nice, white to move. All right, so let's go. Very easy. Yo, Jazzy Guzzy, you found the answer? So when we look at this position, first things first, all right? First things first. What is black threatening? That's what we should ask ourselves. What is black? Is black threatening anything? Black don't look like they're threatening anything, right? Oh, okay, no problem, Jazzy. You get there, you're on the right stream, so you get there. Is black threatening anything? Oh, the queen here. Maybe the knight was here in some variation, and the queen ran to this square. I don't know why she didn't run to this square. Maybe there was some pressure on the g7 pawn, but I mean, I don't know. But most likely the knight chased the queen. I don't see black threatening anything, which makes the position even easier. All right, because if black was threatening something, then we'd be worried. You know, like we have to always look for checks, but this check does nothing. You know, position doesn't really change outside of white's favor, being queen takes or whatever. All right, so knight g6. How did we find knight g6? Well, if you look at the weaknesses and strengths of the position, you can see that one of the strengths for white is this bishop. This light square bishop is ridiculously strong. All right. In terms of white's weaknesses, do you all see any weaknesses by white? Let me know. Any weakness by white? Put it in the chat. Or do you all only see strengths by white? I know you all got the answer and stuff, but we still got to break it down for people who might be having a difficult time solving the puzzles, all right? Pawn on h3 is under lots of pressure, but not danger for white. Yeah, definitely, right? We have enough protection. Do you all see any weaknesses for white? Quick. Anybody? All right. In basic chess principles, knight on the edge of the board, knight on the rim is dim, but in this position, it does not apply. Have to be careful in the long run. The long dark diagonal looks weak to me. Which long dark diagonal? What's up, Chakri? Queen and king, inactive. All right. Bishop and knight can be attacked, but not at the moment. The bishop, pin, and queen is stuck. Okay. One weakness for white is that the rooks are not connected. All right. Which basically tells us there's potential for this queen. Sorry, oh my goodness. There's potential for the queen to be better placed. Yeah, exactly, Jazzy Guzzy. So that's a definite weakness we could see. This queen could be in a better position. What's up, Chuck? What up? Come on, what say you? All right. The king is a little weirdly placed. You know, generally he's more in the back here, but he might have been using the king to assist in defensive purposes. And that's about it. Honestly, there's not much weaknesses. I mean, ideally you might want your knight in the center, but right now he's doing a job of protecting e4 well, okay? But in terms of the strength, white is pretty strong. A weakness for black is the pin. Another weakness for black is that these knights are fighting for the same g5 square. So it means that this knight might need to come to f6 if he got the opportunity. All right. The knight is also stifling the king in the back here, almost restricting the king. Look at that. Only the h8 square is available. This rook is stuck behind a pawn. Like, what is his intention? You know, he doesn't have a semi-open file. So what exactly is he doing? Is he just protecting a pawn, or is he preparing for b4? The queen also seems very weirdly placed. She's there crammed next to the king. I don't know if they're holding hands. All right. And honestly, the rook is probably the best placed piece for black right now. This bishop has some level of strength as it protects the pawn, assists in protecting the pawn, and puts pressure on the h3 to c8 diagonal. All of that being said, we can capitalize on this ridiculous weakness that black has, all right, by playing knight g6, trapping the queen, and that's it, okay? So that's right, Juzzy Guzzy. So y'all see how by breaking down the components of the position, if you are having problems identifying the best move, eventually you will find what is the best move, okay? Why? Because at first when you approach the position, you're approaching it from 1, what is my opponent threatening? 2, what are my strengths and weaknesses? 3, what are my opponent's strengths and weaknesses? And as you continue to apply that thought process, the more you do it, eventually it will become second nature. All right? So what's going to happen is, if you see me play a move in
Pirates.
What's up, Ansar? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate, man. If you see me play a move in 2 seconds, it's because I already went through that thought process without seeing it step by step by step. It just happens more naturally because of the amount of times I've trained my mind to think like that. So you all need to practice this over and over and over until you condition your mind to go through that thought process. Everyone understood? Let me know. Put a W in the chat if you understood everything I explained. Put a L if you're completely lost, confused, bewildered. So W if you understood, a L if you are lost. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, we got some W's. What's up, DC fan? Yeah, man, Crimson. All right. So that's 3 puzzles so far. We have 9 more puzzles. Yeah, man, Domo. Blessings. Chokrit. What's CCA? Yes, checks, captures, attacks. Definitely we are going to be using those to see what are the threats of our opponent and what are the threats we are establishing. All right. And if we are playing in a defensive role, we will be using CPRI, which is capture, protect, run away, interpose. Okay? What was the last move? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this moment now because they're just going to lose their queen. It doesn't. I mean, either they leave their queen and play something else, but a whole queen down, I think that's history. But let me turn on the engine just to see if there was something stronger. I highly doubt. Yeah, knight g6. Engine says rook e4, but okay, knight takes f8. It doesn't really matter, right? Too easy. Okay, next position. Let's go. I mean, d5, what are we analyzing, Crimson? All right. Next position. So that's 3 positions so far. We continue. CPRI. Capture, protect, run away, interpose. Okay, that is our method of assessing a position when we are looking for defensive capabilities. But do remember that even in the instance where you are applying CPRI, sometimes you can defend with offense. So it means that sometimes in defending, you can use the CCA. But generally, you want to use CPRI. Can I capture the attacker? Can I protect the piece that is being attacked? Can I run away from the attack? Or can I interpose between the attacker and the piece that is being attacked? All right? That's how we use the letters CPRI. So y'all got 46 minutes of Cupid chess coaching so far. Trust me, you're going to feel like you are so much stronger after this. Interpose, coming in between the attack. I'm interposing the attack. All right? A dog is running behind you. someone comes with a vehicle between the dog and you, stops the dog in its track. They have interposed the attacker, which in that case will be the very huge pit bull or whatever type of dog. Maybe it's a chihuahua. All right, we continue. Boom, 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 boom. White king. Oh my gosh, I left the engine on, so you all see the meter go all the way up. All right, this is too easy. Black to play in this one though. Okay, all right. Where's the king on G1? You got it, Jazzy Guzzy? It is black to play in this position. I'm gonna give you all the 3 minutes, all right? Hey Google, set 3-minute timer. What's my ELO?
I've set a timer for 3 minutes. It will go off at...
I don't know. Where are we talking about? Lee Chess, chess.com, FIDE, Rapid, Blitz. Like, what ELO? I have many ELOs. All right. So black to play, right? Only your last move I want, DC fan, not the first move, the last move. If you want to give the move before the timer is up, then you can only give the last move, all right? Otherwise, we wait until the time is up, or you wait until a minute has passed and give your move. But honestly, only the last move, because there will be weaker players who are watching the puzzles, and I don't want to spoil it for them. That's classical chess, user 653. I think it's like 2150 or something. Around 2150 or 53. I can't turn it off until I turn off the engine when we are solving the position, when I load the position. But if I load the position right now, the engine will start showing the moves. You solved it already, Jazzy? What's up, Kaz? Thanks for liking the live. We had 5,358 likes. Your final move is queen takes g2. Checkmate, Crimson. Wow. Queen takes g2. How did you get that as a final move? Oh. That's a hard one to understand. Queen takes g2. What am I missing? And g2 is the last move. Queen g2. Where are getting queen g2 from? Aurora, you're just dropping some smileys. I'm not getting your answer for these positions at all, Aurora. Queen takes g2. What? Queen takes g2. All right, you all can present your full variations now. Oh, I see what you're going to play, Crimson. I see where you get your queen takes g2 from. So many variations here. All right, present your variations quickly. I'm about to correct. I'm about to give the solution to the position. All right, so we got one variation so far. Rook e1, king f2, rook e2, king f1, queen g2. All right, that's one variation we have. So rook e1, Rook takes. Obviously, you all are going to take. And it's a queen versus rook. Very simple to convert. This pawn is going to fall. Alright. And I think that's about it, honestly. Let me check. King f2. Yeah, that's about it. There's nothing really left. Okay? So, how would you have been able to identify that? Now to identify these tactics, Juzzy Guzzy, what you have to do, I'm not playing any viewers, Michael. We are solving positions right now. All right. Any viewers I play would be my subscribers to my channel. So how do we identify these tactics? Well, what we can look at is the king is firstly exposed, so that's a weakness. Now, does white have any threat really? If it was white to play, we must identify any threats. I mean, white is basically attacking our queen. That would be a free queen for white if it was white to play. All right. So going back to black. Now, the king is a bit exposed. Ideally, black would have liked to have a pawn here maybe. But I don't think it would have helped. I mean, white would have liked to have a pawn here. But I don't think it would have helped because of rook e1. Rook takes. And then queen takes queen. All right. So wouldn't have really helped. So we have identified this king is very vulnerable. We have also identified that this rook is very much overworked. It has to protect both the queen and the king at the same time. And an overworked piece is very easy to target. And that is how the tactics came in our favor, by being able to identify weakness in our opponent. All right. So with this rook being overworked, what we did is either deflected the rook from protection of the queen or capitalized on the vulnerability of the king. So with rook e1, we got the king to step up, and by getting the king to step up, it gave us a free check on the king, which assisted our queen and rook combination on the second rank. After that, it's history. Okay? TriniCupid, can you talk a bit how to decide when to run versus interpose? I feel like when I run, I just lose a bunch of tempo. Is that strictly for king or all pieces? Anybody could run. All right? It depends on the position. Generally, it's easier to explain with positions. But in terms of the CPRI, you want to follow the order too, right? So you follow what are the strong captures, what are the strong protections, what are the strong running aways, and what are the strong interposing. And then you should weigh each one of the moves and see which one gives you the best result. So if you're going to run away, but you're able to capture, and the capture gives you a better position, then why would you run? Okay? So very important is to do the comparisons. Once you do the comparisons, it is easier to decide which of the four you should use. All right, Circus? So is white rook forced to take? Black rook, why not just move the king? Well, yeah, we did that variation too, Juzzy. We said that, listen, in the position, oh boy, we gotta put this rook back here, all right? We said in the position, what happens is, after the rook checks, if the king moves there, then we just check again. And what that allows us is for the queen and rook to combine in putting pressure on the second rank, okay? So whether the king goes to f1 or g1, his life has already been predetermined, all right? So, yeah, y'all understand, everybody? We good? Yeah, you got to do your evaluation, Circus, and with the evaluation, then you would know which of the 4 is best. All right. Yo, King, what's up, bro? How's the hustle coming along? Yeah, we good? Dropping some W's in the chat. By the way, if I receive 500 comments, TT would pay me 25 cents. So if you all want to make sure TT pays me 25 cents for today, run it up to run it up to 500 comments. Just kidding. I don't think. I mean, if we do it, we do it, but it's not something we have to force, right? That's a lot of comments. All right. So we're moving on to the next one. And by the way, for those who want to support the stream and you're really enjoying these, remember you can hit the subscription button, or you can go to TriniCupid and check out my Buy Me a Coffee or whatever you want to do to contribute to TriniCupid. All right? Financially. Yeah, you put FM TriniCupid unconventional. And you can even go and follow me on all platforms, people. All right? Check me out everywhere. Bro, I will get that 25 cents. 25 cents US. Thanks for the subscription, Jazzy Guzzy. Welcome to the building of TriniCupid. Come on, what say you? All right. There's my announcement for the subscription. Appreciate the support, Jazzy Guzzy. Welcome to the team, man. All right. Raising that rating, one stream at a time. Ask the people, they'll tell you. Since they've been watching TriniCupid, they've been getting stronger. I don't have to say it. Y'all could tell them. All right. So let's go. Next position. But this is the first time they're getting like a whole hour of coaching. Y'all got 1 more minute left of training, and then I play games. Y'all got a whole hour of training from TriniCupid. All right? Don't go telling anybody, though. Y'all got a group class. Y'all got a group class today. All right. Next position. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Jazzy Guzzy. Come on. That's what we do. We look for improvement. All right. Let's go, people. Let's go. Yo, Juice, you solving the positions? I feel Juice man ducking the puzzles, you know. I ain't see Juice send me an answer yet. All right, yo. Let's get this. Let's get this. Y'all gotta get us to 10,000 likes on the TT. Come on, people. Ha, you missed it, G. Next time. You got this puzzle to solve, though. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is a position. All right, lovely. This is a position, and it is black to play, right? Y'all got 3 minutes. Let's go. Thanks, DC fan. If they know, they know, right, DC fan? If they know, they know. Hey, Google, set 3-minute timer.
I've set a 3-minute timer for you. It will go off at 12:31 a.m.
What's your rating, Jazzy Guzzy? What's your chess rating? But thanks again for the compliment, DC. All right, so this is your position, and it is who to play? I think black to play. And you all might notice that you're not getting to see it from the black side, right? You have to solve black to play, but watching from white's perspective. That is also part of training. It helps you to be able to see the board better, okay? Or your 500 ELO. Yeah. But you're already seeing things a little better, all right? And this rating, these puzzles are actually around 1,400 to 1,600 level, all right? So it's a big difference in rating. And you're still able to see something. So don't be hard on yourself. All right. What's up, Carlos? Thanks for liking the live. You got it? All right. Let me see it. Let me see what's going on. It's black to play. What's going on here? No checks available to black. Oh, this one is easy. Sneaky stuff. Remember to use the techniques I have taught you all. Okay? Ask yourself the question, are you using CCA or are you using CPRI? Okay? That's a big hint. That's a hint for you, Jazzy Guzzy. In this position with black to play, identify strengths and weaknesses, identify threats, and then decide if you're using CCA or CPRI, one of those letters. All right? Thanks to the rules, Chuck Reed. You'll probably got like a minute and a half left. Thanks for liking the live, Vasi. Welcome. It's black to play in the position. We're solving puzzles. I'm going to use the bathroom quickly, y'all. By the time I return, your time probably will be up. I hear the timer. I hear the timer. Last moves only, Vasi. Last moves. But all right, let's go. So, all right. We are looking at this position, right? And how do we approach a position? Well, first things first, when we look at this position, we must look at strengths and weaknesses. This is a weakness for black. This e6 pawn is a backward pawn, right? So it is a pawn that could be targeted by white in a normal game, okay? Now, for black to play, he should look and see if there's any threats by white. Now, honestly, this is a serious pin, it looks like. White would like to play like rook takes, maybe if this rook was here. So let's imagine you played rook c7. Okay, rook takes. You lose your queen. All right. So white ideally would want to play that move, but not possible right now. So worst case scenario, white might have to retreat his queen to unpin the rook so he can threaten rook takes b7. All right. That might be an idea. I don't really see anything else because just randomly moving the rook means the queen gets gobbled. Okay. So one idea of white might be simply queen f3 to go rook takes b7. Yeah. Now keeping that in mind, we look at the position more from black's perspective because it's black to play. We can see that, okay, for example, I'm seeing crimson with the oh my gosh. We can see, for example, this pin, right, is extremely strong. So if I am black, what I would like to do is expand on the pressure that I have on the position already, okay? So I have pressure on this rook and potentially a little indirectly on this queen on h5. Now there are ways in which I could put more pressure on this rook. Rook c7, we are not saying if a move is good or bad as yet, right? What we're doing is we're simply finding candidate moves. Then from the candidate moves, we will select which is our best move based on the final evaluation, okay? So rook c7 helps put pressure on the rook on f7. What else helps put pressure? g6? No, not possible because the g7 pawn is pinned, all right? King h8 makes no sense because it doesn't help put pressure on the rook. So we are using attack, which is king g8 while retreating our king. So king g8, we put pressure on the rook. Rook c7 or king g8, which is better? Well, we already established that if rook c7, there's a huge problem with rook takes because this rook was helping the queen. They were working together. And with this rook vacating the back rank, it means that it no longer assists the queen. The queen is working a bit on her own, which now leaves her vulnerable and leads to an attack. So, not rook c7, but instead king g8, where everyone is working together. The only thing that black has unprotected is this pawn on b7. All right, and right now, white can't worry about that pawn on b7. Instead, he has to worry about his rook and his queen. So king g8, it doesn't matter what white does, he is going to lose a piece. If rook takes g7, king takes g7, the rook and queen works together. There's only so many checks this queen has against the king before she runs out of checks, and black is literally up an entire rook. All right? Put pressure on the pin piece, PPP. Advice to not get angry. What's up? Mini at sea. Thanks for the hat. Me. What's up? Welcome back. Advice to not get angry when I lose, please. To not get angry when you lose, you must remember that it is important to give yourself a period of time to go through whatever emotions you may be feeling in chess. All right? So you have to set a timer for your emotions. And when the time is up, you need to silence the emotions and move on mentally. That is just how it is. All right? So that is how you deal with emotional disturbances after your games. You must set in yourself a timer. All right? Do I have 1 minute to dwell on this? Do I have 5 minutes to dwell on this? Do I have 10 minutes to dwell on this? Do I have 3 days to dwell on this? Figure out how long you need to dwell on the feeling. But after that time is up, you are not allowed to revisit that feeling anymore. Right? That is how you deal with heightened chess emotions, more negative than positive, that affect your future games. All right? Now, it is easier said than done. It takes practice. It takes time. But like anything else in life, all right? Yo, Mimi, been following for 268 days, right? So big up you. How do you guys always make such good moves? You all make it look so easy. As you keep practicing your puzzles, Jazzy Guzzy, your vision, right? Your chess vision is going to improve. You're going to start seeing the chessboard different. Okay? So it's all about practice consistency, putting in a little work every day. Okay? Not playing too much without putting in the work. Because if you play too much, what happens is you just tend to repeat nonsense. You repeat mistakes and you stifle your improvement. So what is more interesting is to set a plan in motion for your development. All right? We got 2 more puzzles, y'all. We got 2 more puzzles. I need to give you all something to do for us to finish those 2 puzzles because we've done 10 puzzles already. We've crossed 1 hour. It's 1 hour and 10 minutes. So, what do y'all want to do? Somebody gonna light up the gift gallery? Somebody gonna subscribe? Anything. Y'all could do anything. Or get us to, on the TT, get us to at least 10,000 likes. All right? If you know you're broke, old pirates. Thanks to the follow. If you know you're broke, get us to 10,000 likes on the TT. You don't got to pay to hit the like button. All right? So we're at 6,000 right now. The next puzzle will begin at 10,000. Or I will immediately set it up if somebody lights up the gift gallery. What unconventional with the bits? Come on, come on, come on. All right, we got a 5 bits, guys. I'm going to set up the puzzle. Yeah, it's not like other video games where you can blame other factors. If you lose, it's just on you. Definitely. Definitely. That's the beauty of chess. Chess teaches you accountability very easily. All right? I would say something more, but I have to stay clear of that. But if you could think, if you could use your imagination, you might be able to think what I was going to say next. But I'll repeat. Chess teaches accountability. All right. Setting up next position. Oh boy. Mischief. Yo, TT, we only had 6,874 likes. So y'all got some work to do, right? Y'all stick in. Yeah, no problem, Sawyer. Anytime, man. Yo, Jazzy, you enjoying the lessons? Even though you're 500 rating, do you feel like it is helping you? Let me know. And thanks for the bits again, right? Unconventional. All right, it's white to play. Let me set the 3-minute timer. Hey, Google, set 3-minute timer.
I have set a timer for
3 minutes and counting. A piece missing? No piece is missing. This is the position. No hinting, Crimson. No hinting. Wow, you so high in League, Circus? Damn. How long you play in League? You mean League of Legends, right, Circus? All right, Crimson. So black, oh, it is white to play, right? White to play. Why is this so easy? Oh, I see why it's not so easy. Remember to look at your opponent's ideas too, people. Don't just get tunnel vision. So what are we playing in this position, boy? What to play in this position? White to play. Oh, okay. Is challenger the highest? White to play. We probably got like 1 minute left, right, guys? Shoot. Time is up. Damn. Y'all solved it? Y'all final move is Queen G7? Huh. Really? Our final move is Queen G7. Really? Huh. Yeah. How y'all gonna play this position, boy? Go Pirates! Thanks for the follow. Easy music. Alright, so I'm getting some variations. Queen H6 with the threat of Queen G7. So Queen H6. Actually, I see Queen H3. Sorry. Queen H6. B5. Queen B7. And Queen takes A3. Oh, you're going for the knight. You're not why do y'all not follow my account but asking me to play your, like, you can't do bare minimum, Kevin? And I'm not playing anyone right now. Queen H3. Queen. Oh, okay. But for those who rushed and wanted to play Queen takes H6, I will need to know what your response is to Queen takes F6, you know. Alright? For those who was greedy and ignored the most important thing I told y'all, which is, what is my opponent's threat? Right? What is your opponent's threat? Every move you make, you have to reestablish that question. What is my opponent's threat? What have I shifted or changed in the position that did not exist before that now exists for my opponent? Alright? Don't get greedy, people. Don't get greedy. We want to be smooth with our play. Alright? So, well, the queen is a nice sack because it's going to be checkmate here. So, we won't play queen. You win a queen easy. You win a queen, but you give up your king easy. You will trade a king for a queen. Don't be greedy, people. Come on. Don't be greedy. All right? So instead, I find this to be rather interesting. Now, what did you do wrong in the position? For those who said Queen takes H6, here's how we will deal with those who went ahead and said Queen takes H6, right? A simple way of ensuring that you don't fall prey to weak moves is you should identify all of your opponent's weaknesses. You'll identify the weakness of the H6 pawn and the weakness of the king safety. You know what you did not identify? Unprotected pieces. Remember, there's a list of things you can go through. All right? Weak squares, undeveloped pieces, unprotected pieces, all right, overworked pieces, open files, open ranks. Okay, those are some of them. There's like a list, you know. So I'll say some again, right? You can look for weak squares, unprotected pieces, developed pieces, undeveloped pieces, all right, open files and ranks. What else? King safety, pawn structure. All right, those are some I've highlighted. By going through those things, you can be able to identify strengths and weaknesses in a position much easier. Okay? So, don't forget those things here. Yeah, the different motives would make it much easier, especially when you have more time on your clock, right? But when we're playing 3-minute chess, we don't go through that whole train of thought, really. It has to happen automatic, and that's where doing your puzzles become very important. That's why classical chess is so different to blitz chess, all right? That's why you don't watch somebody online blitz rating of 3,000 and think that they will play classical chess at 2,500. They are not the same world, okay? an 1800 player in classical chess could hold a 2400 player to a draw or even beat them. Can you all believe that? An 1800 player in classical chess could hold a 2400 to a draw or defeat them. It just takes one little mistake, you know. I don't take any big grand mistake, because you have so much time on your clock to be able to prove why what your opponent did is wrong. Okay? And it just takes the 2400 to not be having a good tournament or not be having a good day. Or maybe the 1800 player is really not 1800. They just had a bad run for the last year, but 5 years ago, and now they have returned to chess, and they had actually reached 2000 before. Yeah, and they've been training for the last year. They just said only after they finish training, they're coming back out. So classical chess is a whole different world, y'all, to blitz chess, to fast chess. Okay? Just letting you all know that. So yes, we like queen g4, but instead we play queen h3, which is even more aggressive. Queen a6, okay, protecting the rook and threatening your back rank weakness, b5. And what a beauty we have on our hand now, where we still put pressure on the rook, okay, still put pressure on the knight. If queen takes, okay? All right, y'all got one last position. Damn, y'all got an hour and 23 minutes. Chess coaching from me. That is wild. That is wild. I should end the stream after this position. Come on, y'all, drop some W's in the chat if you enjoy the puzzles and the explanations and the learning and the coaching so far. All right. And like I said, if you really, really want to support me, you can. There's many ways you can, right? You can become a super fan. You can subscribe. You can buy me a coffee. Whatever you want to do. If you want to see more like this happening. All right. Let's go. Or you can drop some bits. What about queen takes h6? Oh, we already spoke on that variation, Joseph. You come a little late. Problem with the queen takes h6 is queen takes f6, attacking your rook on the back rank, and your king is very much not safe. Okay, this is a position. Feels a little endgame friendly, and it is white to move. All right, white to move in this position, guys. This is your last position, and then I will play some chess. So this is our last position of the learning segment. Hey Google, set 3-minute timer.
I've set a 3-minute timer for you.
For those now,
12:56 a.m.
For those now joining, remember only the last move you can say in the chat. You want to follow me on chess.com? I don't know. You just add me as a friend, Chuck Reed. Can you explain to me what d4 wasn't the solution to previous problem? d4? Well, d4 is not as ambitious as queen h3. Yeah, Jai, we're learning, but it's the last puzzle I've taught. We've done 11 puzzles already. Yeah, d4 is not as aggressive as queen h3. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna give your opponent time to respond to your threats. So if you are doing a comparison between d4 and queen h3, you would understand that the queen h3 establishes more threats immediately. You see, chess is about time. Time is an important factor in chess. All right, so the time you play into d4, you now have to reconsider what possibilities you have created for black and compare them to the possibilities that are available for black after queen h3. I was just explaining to someone about the previous position. Why not D4, right, people? TriniCupid. But you gotta put, I don't want to say the name on the TT Chuck Reed, but the purple app, you put that name before TriniCupid and you'll find me. Or you can, when I start my next game, or when I start to play, you will see the name show. All right? Carry on! What's up, Carry on? I think I just saw Carry on join the live. You'll probably have like 1 more minute. What's up, Step? Brojas? No, I am not a GM. I am a simple FIDE master, a chess FIDE master. All right? Yeah, man, Chuck Reed. A grandmaster is a very difficult journey. All right? If you are what you say you are, a superstar, and have no fear, the camera's here. Y'all remember to follow me on all the platforms, right? So y'all can check me out. On the YT, it's FM TriniCupid. Okay? So check me out there, man. We got 2 live viewers across there. Time is up, though. You have defeated many GMs, Step. All right? Many GMs. But it's not that easy to become a GM by defeating GMs. Yeah? You have to be a lot more consistent. And you have to play certain tournaments. And it's a whole process. All right, let's see what's going on here now. What y'all decided? Y'all going to play H3. All right, before I start considering moves, weaknesses and strengths. Why does this look so scary? It's white to play. GM, I'll go for IM first step. I'll go for IM first and see how the journey goes. I don't think the challenge for me is like if I have the potential to become a GM. The challenge is more the resources and the amount of time I'll have to put aside. I think it's better to be single pursuing a grandmaster title. In a relationship, it's definitely a way greater challenge, you know. Simply management of time, management of mental resources. There's a lot going on. All right, but I'll definitely go for IM at least. And if that goes well, I wouldn't say you have to, but I think it's preferred. What's that noise? Somebody dropping gifts? Oh, we got a subscriber on the YT. What's up, Luke? Thanks for the subscription. Come on. Got a subscriber on the YT, people. Thanks for that, Luke. Appreciate. We got to get to 1,000 subscribers on the YT. We're so far away, though. So everybody watching, go check out FM TriniCupid on the YT. Y'all know what's a YT, right? I don't want to say the name. I might get shadow banned. Nah, I let my girlfriend hear those things, man, Crimson. My girlfriend is on the stream right now. I ain't hiding that for what? She got to know the truth. Yeah? Anyway. What we got? So you enjoying the stream on the YT, or did you come from somewhere else and hit the subscription button? Let me know in the chat, man. All right. We got a subscriber on the YT, people. That makes me feel good. All right, let's go. So it is white to play. Does black have any threats? I mean, black is literally threatening to take queen, but then it's a draw. No. If it's black to play, it takes a queen, pawn push, and okay, black completely wins, right? Yeah. But by looking at this position, it looks like white is trying to sneak a draw. because of the amount of pawns black has, black is easily better. All right? And I think that's why y'all are telling me h3, because that's the last move. All right? That is for sure what I would not say on the stream, Crimson. All right? So h3, queen takes, and you force the draw. An example that loses would be queen c6 check. Queen c6 check. Yeah, queen c6 check, king h7, queen b4, queen takes b6. What's that? What's that? What's that noise? We getting some subscriptions. Thanks for the subscription, Chuck Reed. Come on, y'all going on the YT and hitting the subscribe button. Come on. Thank you, thank you, thank you for those who have subscribed on the YT. Y'all know what the YT is, right? On the red platform. I don't want to call names. They be shadow banning me anytime I call names of platforms. Nah, Jazzy, we can't win here because black has way too much pawns, right? Black has way too much pawns. We will be punished, okay? So that's why we're trying to force the draw with the h3. Notice that the queen is pinned, so they have to take, otherwise they're actually losing, right? So they take, and then we get our draw. So get your paper, champ. We get in that paper, Chakri. We get in that paper. All right. So that ends the segment of training with TriniCupid. If you've all enjoyed the training, feel free to show me in any way how you have enjoyed. You could drop a galaxy. You could light up a gift gallery. I mean, anything. You could follow me on all platforms. You could drop some bits on the Purple app. You could subscribe. You could drop a W. Any way you all want to show that you really enjoyed the training segment, let me know in the chat, man. Let me know in the chat. All right. Yeah, thanks to the 10 bits unconventional. Thanks to the W. Damn, Pulpy, you come so late. Bust out Mama's card. Yeah, you could use Mommy card and buy a lion on the TT. Whatever you want to show. Almost lose my voice coaching y'all. All right. So that's the end of the training segment. I'm going to hop into playing some games. Let me just use the bathroom quickly, and then we're going to play some opponents, see how it goes for tonight. All right. Be right back. All right, let's go. Let's get cracking. Time to beat some people online. Let's go. War time. This bloody laptop is so loud. I have to move my microphone as far from it as possible. All right, so first game. My rating is pretty low, so we got to work on that. You want to play against me? Why you want to play against me, Circus? All right, so this is our position. Some pressure could be put here. And I feel like I want to play c4. Bishop takes, we take. Okay, is what it is. Let's take and put some pressure on c2. So that's a normal position. Nothing grand is going on. I don't think it should be bad to castle, even though it's doubling the pawns. Put some pressure on this pawn. See how he responds. Alright. Notice I'm always leaving this option for him, but just don't leave it for too long. It could be very dangerous. Alright, we have the ability to create an outside pass pawn, so why not? What I want to do is move this rook, so in case he takes, my bishop could come back and help defend the king side. And at some point in time, I might double my rooks. I don't think this could be a bad move, getting the white square bishop out of the game. Could push later on. If he plays f5, you know, we kick the knight. This pawn's still under some attack. So let's see if we can get this pawn to pressure the bishop. Alright, probably gonna play rook b1. This is a threat. I think I could play this. Queen takes, I take. That's one possibility. Oh, he's threatening this pawn? Okay. So queen definitely takes, right? Because we're attacking the rook. We're going to grab the bishop. Oh, wow. I mean, this looks like I could grab. If queen takes, I grab and then play here. He grabs with the bishop. We'll grab with the queen. We'll grab the queen. I mean, this don't look bad, so let's play it. I don't have this because of knight takes, right? So let's take and probably even just take the rook and play bishop c6. All right. Yeah, probably take the rook, bishop c6. I don't think it's terrible. I don't see how he defends bishop c6. I'm also threatening rook takes bishop d4. And I have the outside pass pawn. Let me just make a square for my king. I strengthened his rook. So now I have to move like this, but he has rook here. I don't like how I played that just now, honestly. So you can push. Yeah, so you can't push the pawn easily. GG. Only because I don't like this king there. Alright, nice and easy. Okay, let me read the chat now. Can we play a game? I always wondered why they always trade the bishop for the knight. I like to play against stronger opponents because it makes sure I'm getting away. Yo, Poppy with the 400 bits. Let's go. Ow, I bit my tongue. Yeah, man, thanks, Step. What's your username? Circus. You are a subscriber, so you do qualify to play against me, even if it's gifted or not. I think your subscription is gifted, but you do qualify. So, what is your username, Circus? We'll play a quick blitz game. Thanks to the 400 bits. Come on, come on, come on. Puff, puff, pass pawn. Yeah, man, Step. Why did you guys sack the queen? I always wondered why they always trade the bishop for the knight. It depends on the position, Jazzy Guzzy. All right? Yeah, it depends on the position. Yo, thanks, Morphling. Appreciate. All right? Do you know if laptop computers will be available for the open section? Trini, I had sent an email to the president inquiring about the tournament. Nice. Trini is also from Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago are two twin islands that make up the country. I don't know if they'll be available, Crimson. Oh, that's a hard question. Yeah, Jazzy, it depends on the position, right? There's no golden rule where the bishop should go to trade for the knight or whatever. You know, it depends on the position. I gotta send a challenge. You can't send me any challenges because people be spamming challenges at me and it annoys me greatly. All right. So I'm gonna send you the Blitz Challenge. So any subscriber can request a game with me. Okay. Once you're a subscriber, on my on the purple app or on the TT. Okay. Thanks for sharing the live. Let's go, puff puff. Yeah, sure, no problem, Jazzy. Haha, I'm not sending one at all. Yeah, no problem. Easy. Just spice up the game a bit. A simul, you can do a simul on chess.com. I didn't know I could do simul on chess.com. Okay, I mean, the fact that b3 weakens the dark squares makes me want to challenge the dark square bishop even more, right? Wow. He does not want to trade the dark square bishop. In a 10 years easy? What the heck? Oh, okay. That's a lot of games though. And I'd only do that against the subscribers, honestly. Because that's a lot of chess. Especially not, I don't really want to do that for sure before tournament play. Let me get rid of this. Why didn't I take the pawn? Anyway, we can see how this goes. Yeah, I'll send you a game after, Jazzy. Just put your username in the chat, right? Any subscriber can get to play against me. All right. So once you're a subscriber, you can challenge me. Well, you can put your username and I would send the challenge. That's funny, Pulpy. Why you want to do that to me? Why you want to do that to me, Pulpy? Thanks for sharing the live, Riri, Too Sexy, and who else shared the live? The CC868. He's trying to checkmate me, guys. He's trying to checkmate me, guys. You gotta be careful. This one's a sneaky one. All right. Yeah, Rook B1 should have been played a lot earlier. That was the last hope. All right, GG. Let me send you a challenge quickly. Who was that I was playing? Circus? Yeah? Let me send you a challenge quickly, Jazzy. Yeah, GG, Circus, Al, Shafiq. Is that a Muslim name, Jazzy? Shafiq. Oh, Shafiq. You from Jamaica, Jazzy? Jamaican in the building? What? Talk now? Yo, Easy, how long you been watching the stream? Yeah, no problem, Circus. All right, man, Easy. Where you from? If f4, I consider knight c6 to protect this square. Because I don't really like the queen idea on the g7 pawn. Yeah, well, you're going to see some good games, man. What's up, Tariq? How you doing? Now, the bishop on this diagonal, the a7 to g1 diagonal, it has a little sting to it, right? Because it's the same diagonal the king is on, being on the g1 square. Queen here, we could get a trade of queens with this. It just damages my pawn structure, but it should be sufficient. He has this escape square. All right. But, I mean, I'll be able to gobble. All right. That's what's up. Yeah, my number one viewers on the platforms currently is are from the US. The US of A. Yeah, I'm showing him step. But he's probably too focused on his game right now. So most likely not taking me on. What's up, Fur? How you doing? So I put in some pressure here. Just exploiting Just exploiting some ideas we have looked at before. Alright, so I was threatening like queen here. Queen f1. Alright. Yeah. GG's people, GG's. Let's go. Let me see if I can get this rating. Today was an awful day to play chess. Jeez, you went feeding your rating points. So I hope you all enjoy the games. Let's see if we can get this rating to 2,500, right? War time. Is my alerts on TT? Yeah. Yeah, the back rank was too weak, so it was very easy to punish back rank issues. If you realize I'm playing very fast at that point, is because I've played this structure so many times, so don't really need to spend a lot of time on the initial position. I hope you all can learn quite a lot from the games that proceed. I should be live for about an hour more. Yeah, I tend to play this and then kind of get a London type structure according to how they respond, you know. Kind of sometimes resemble some type of London play. So I control this square from this light square bishop. I still put pressure here. I do welcome ideas of g4. Don't have this yet. Nothing. This knight is still annoying. Okay. So no light square bishop. Queen check. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah. Interesting play by my opponent. Let me check his account. The account feels a little weird. 92 views, 4 friends. His account feels weird, but anyway. Yeah, no problem, man. Jazzy. You know how we do. Check. Queen defense. Let me just keep putting pressure here, right? Why not? You get to open the G file. Remember, this is a weak point, okay? Remember your weak points, the light squares can be very vulnerable. This is another weak point. So I'm trying to get my queen across there. The knight might try to come in here though. I kind of like black more than I like my position. Alright, man, Crimson, take care. I wasn't prophylactic enough against this knight. So I need to play king takes and walk across here. Takes, check, play here. I'm gonna play king takes and see if I could run away from this side of the board. Still putting some pressure here. Don't have this. I'm probably gonna trade the queens. Yeah, I was studying if to sack. Yeah, I was studying if to sack and go for the f5 pawn, but my king felt too vulnerable. I ate some type of fish broth. Can't get the rook here. This bloody knight is tormenting my soul. The square is so dangerous. Oh, knight check. Yeah, this is danger. We're in a serious danger zone right now. Boy, oh boy, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's like I ran my king into a terrible position, you know. This is lost. Push pawn and queen takes. Yeah, push pawn. Oh God. I don't like how I continued there. One sec. All of this didn't feel bad. Yeah, it was from here, here, here. I just play bishop g3, you know? So that if the knight goes there, we just take. And I get time to double my rook, so I drop back the bishop to e1 and we continue the position. You know, like, I don't understand why I allowed knight h4 when I can play bishop g3, stop the knight. So if knight retakes, queen takes, we play here, and then we double the rooks and we attack. And position is not difficult to play. Even if he tries to use the rook here, the problem is how many pieces will be attacking the square. All right. So that was the right way to play the position. Very simple. I don't know why I played like that. My apologies. But we need like 10 wins, guys. Like 10 wins we need. Ooh, this is interesting. Let's take, I guess. I feel like we are ahead in development here, right? Some pressure on that. Bishop takes, queen takes. Still a lot of pressure on this pawn, right? And I got my queen off of the c file. Let's see if he's willing to play queen takes. No. Oh, he has knight here. Bishop back and he wins the pawn. So this wasn't good. Should I play like h3 first or something? Gold Pirates. Surprising mistake by a 2500. What's up, Tariq? Thanks for the follow. Yo, Jazzy, you still watching Unconventional? Let me know if y'all still watching. Push pawn, push. Knight here. Push pawn, I take. I feel like I should just keep attacking, but he has b4. Let me not underestimate my opponent's position. Oh, he has pawn push coming. Bishop takes and pawn push. That's a powerful knight, guys. And if my queen comes off here, he could attack me on the light squares. But this is very dangerous. This feels very, very dangerous. Can even bring the knight like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Whew. We're in some trouble here. The frick. That's why I want to put the queen. This is still checkmate. I mean, I could probably take if I get the opportunity to. Oh, he has his queen. Check on the light squares. I can't take the rook because of queen g6. There's no defense on the light squares. Queen comes in here. So dangerous. What's up, DP Fighters? The heartbeat. Alright, unconventional. Does he play queen here, knight check? Then queen. Rook takes. Queen c7. Take this. All right, check here. I have a bishop here. My rook, protects that square. I mean, if I take, I think I'm fine. I'm attacking the queen and the knight, and I got rid of the problem pawn. And I could potentially pin the bishop with rook d7 soon. So a lot of threats I have in the position. Rook could come here next. So just to get a knight out of the game now, and then we're good, right? Alright, nice and easy. Next game. Let's go. Hit the follow button if you're enjoying the stream. Let me know. What's up, good to go? One game at a time, people. One game at a time. Y'all check me out on all the platforms, TriniCupid. And on the red platform, it's FM TriniCupid. So y'all check me out, hit the follow button. So in case you don't see me one place, you could see me somewhere else. Alright? Old Pirates. What's up, Villegas? Thanks for the follow. Or Villegas, if the double L's are pronounced as a Y. Welcome. All is well, great. What are you doing? You want to play me 960 unconventional? That sounds fun. Yeah. Are you doing great? Are you doing good to go? Caro-Kann advanced variation. Any Caro-Kann players? You good? That's good to know that you're good, Life isn't always good. I don't know what that was, but I'm going in. The more tempo I get, I'm taking all of them. Ooh, I like this move though. I love this move. He's looking at my queen like, yo, what is your queen doing there? Can I play take-takes? There's knight coming here. Yeah, because here I was going to threaten queen h2. Little sneaky bastard. Me protect my knight so I could castle very soon, right? Keep some pressure here and castle. Maybe we see g3 because he'd really like to play bishop here. Or if I castle, I have a problem with this bishop move. Getting the lines down for Caro-Kann. This guy trying to piss me off. He don't want me to castle. Rook here and rook here. Still have problems in this position, huh? Do I play rook here and bishop here? No. Here. Rook here, here. Next rook doubles up. Oh, so much problems, man. So many problemas. Because there's an issue with this knight if it gets to come in here too. I think here and castle is fine. I got a castle as soon as possible. Oh, he's threatening the bishop. I forgot that. Jeez. I can't allow knight here. And if I move this rook, he plays bishop here. Jeez. What have I gotten myself into? Yeah, this is problems, boy. Real problems. What's up, Natazan? How you doing? Real problems. Rook takes. Oh, pirates. What's up, Capra? I can't even bank on. I thought I'd play this. Oh, frick. Jesus, ages. Pressure, guys, pressure. I can't play knight takes the bloody pin. Now I couldn't move the knight because of this problem. Discovered check. Oh man, suffered greatly in that position. I also have that problem. Song sings he's right. God has a plan for all of us. What are you talking about, Somalia? What's up, Natazan? How you been? He didn't have knight takes b6. He didn't have rook takes knight b6. I thought he had rook takes knight b6. Position is lost, so I resigned. I mean, check c3. Nothing extravagant. Knight here, no. Push pawn takes. Probably c3. Do we go here or do we go here? I guess here. Push. What's up, Christos? How you doing? Put some pressure on the queen. Put some pressure indirectly on the bishop, right? And some potential pressure on the knight. But I can't take. So let's say I take queen takes, I take, he takes. I have knight here. That's what? A queen for 2 rooks and 2 knights for a bishop. I mean, I guess. It can't be lost. I think I'll play this knight here though. And something like this. Or here. Or here. Which one? I get to take the pawn. Bishop is coming here. Knight will come in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. All right. After bishop moves, we play queen g4. Yeah, you don't want to see that move. So that's why he aborted his mission. Takes, he plays rook here and then rook here. But I don't think that's too scary. Old pirates. Let's make a square for my king and start to go for this bishop, right? Like h5, h4. Bishop here. This is fine. I could renew this threat. You're going to play rook takes. Rook takes, knight takes, rook back here. I mean, this threatens checkmate in one move. So you're going to play rook here. Thanks to the follow, Kelvin. You finished a tournament. How did you do? 1995 to 2010? That sounds good to me. I have a check here too. If king f1, we have check here. You should go against me. I'll just WM. I don't know what that means. 1, 2. Good play. Check. I don't have this check, you know. Good stuff. I play like f6 and escape my king, so my knights could actually start moving. So like f6, protect the pawn, escape my king to like f7, g6, and bring the knights into the game. I don't have the knight e6 immediately because of rook takes knight, or maybe I do, not too sure. But at least my king needs to get out of here, right? So my knights could move. What time control was that? Crisis. Yo, Ozzy, you're bothering me, man. Stop bothering me. You're looking for attention, I'll just block you. Okay, I'll block you after this game. Just wait for it. All right. This is a count. I ain't got time for that kind of energy, man. You're not coming in my stream with good energy, you know, so you just be removed. Don't know why people communicate like that. Makes no sense to me. It's almost like they don't know how to communicate, you know? All right. What's up, Woody? How are you doing? Wasn't Queen D1 mate? Let me see. When? Were we able Queen D1 when? Most times the rook had rook E1, you know. Oh, that was serious chess you were playing, Crisis or Crisis. Wonder when you were referring to the Queen D1. Because most times he had rook E1. I was trying to play Queen D1 in most of the positions, but I thought that you know, the rook E1 would be problematic for me. A serious chess man, Chrysos. I don't even know how I would play in classical chess currently. It's been such a long time, you know. So I can't promise I will play the best chess. Oh, you going unconventional? I was kind of deep in that game. I don't know if you're still watching, but thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for the support, bro. All right, all the best at work. Whoa, really? You playing some really,
Pirates.
you playing some really strong chess, Chrysos? Tonight, can I play here? A little pressure on the pawn. Right there makes no sense. Do we play here or here? Which pawn do we want to capture it? If we capture away from the center, what benefits do we have? We get the c file. Well, I mean, I could take and take, you know. But I prefer to attack the queen. He's deprived of space, you know, so put some more pressure. Thanks for the follow, Flanor. Not sure about this move. My opponent might play d5. Can't play d5 as yet, though. But I can see that training definitely paid off for you. That's looking to put more pressure on the position, right? What's up, Flano? Thanks for the follow, playing SSMC. Where are you coming from? Let me know. I feel like if we get the opportunity for our knight to be more centralized, why wouldn't we, right? Why wouldn't we? If we come back here, we just have to be careful of this diagonal, though. From Canada. All right, big up Canada then. Do I have this? Or this? Let's try this one. You see, I don't want to block the possibility of my queen being able to come across to this. The only thing is maybe they can play for like d5. I always want to play for ideas of f5 too, which really weakens his king side, okay? So I'm threatening this, and I'm potentially looking to play f5, pawn takes, pawn takes. Very, very bad position for him with ideas of f6. Very, bad bishop, queen h4, snap off the pawn. There's no knight g7 to protect the pawn. This knight has to find a square. Really, really tough position. Doesn't this queen only has the b8 square? Wow. This is becoming worse. Should we just trap the bishop or take the pawn? I mean, this is interesting. Let's put some pressure. Put some more pressure. He probably might play d5 if he's extremely frustrated. Y'all enjoying the stream, people? Where you from, Flano? Nothing. Like if this bishop is here and I get pawn push, he's in the back there and he's safe. What talk now, Jazzy? I think I should just trade the square bishop, honestly. Well, let me stifle the queen first in the back here. Push pawn, takes, push, bishop moves here. But the knight gets the square. I have no time. Oh, he has queen a7. Shoot. Did not realize that my opponent has queen a7. Maybe here could be considered to target that. This guy is not going to move anything I don't think he should move. There's a knight check coming here. Don't have this knight as yet. What? That is crazy. Oh my gosh. That was a piece slip, you know. What's up, black and old gold? Welcome back, man. Thanks to the heart me. Oh, my streams help Chrysos. I appreciate that, man. Yeah. For my streams to be helping you in long time control, that's a big compliment there. You can sack knight for dovetail. What's dovetail? It was a piece slip. It wasn't a sack. It was a piece slip. I wish it was a sack. A big piece slip I had. Yeah, thanks to the GGs. Come on. I will be talking about. You gotta open them up quickly.
What say you?
I wish it was a sack G, but it was a big piece slip. Oh, excuse me. Generally against Caro-Kann positions, this kind of square is really important. Takes, push pawn, takes, and bring back the knight. I don't think this is bad. I forgot. He has that sequence. I still don't feel this position is bad for me, right? A lot of pressure on this point. Attack the bishop, and then push the pawn. I think I can push the pawn and take. Even if he's gonna win my knight, like I have takes and queen. The only thing I don't want is rook, 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 bishop takes or rook takes, right? So I have to be a little cautious. But I'll stick to this initial idea. I have a check here, but I don't think it's that strong. Let's attack the bishop instead. So you're gonna play probably knight takes. Rook takes, I have push pawn, right? And I still threaten this.
What say you?
If I go here, right, and he pushes, and I take, and he takes my knight, and I check, he has king here. If I take, he has queen takes. Do we have this? And then king steps aside. Just to stop the pawn. I mean, queen takes can't really stop that.
What say you?
Yo, y'all dropping gifts. Come on. Thanks to the hat and mustache, black and gold. Thanks to the gold, GG. Come on. Appreciate, man. Kind of just want to push. I know my back rank is not the best as yet, but I wanted to push that pawn. Queen is coming here to target this pawn, right? Like, let's say I go here. Queen goes to g5. This pawn is very dangerous. We got to take, unfortunately. Because queen g5 is pretty strong. The check is just a check.
Old pirates.
I'm only playing against subscribers playing. And I'm not playing rapid games against subscribers, only blitz games. Let's put some pressure on the pawn. Maybe f3 will be played. For this. My pawn knight. When will it be free to move? I want to get my... Just get out of this kind of stuff.
Go Pirates!
I think he wants to play this, you know. I wonder if I played rook takes, if you'd have played rook takes, but honestly, I kind of like... I don't know, this feels suspicious, huh, guys? Maybe I should have played here. Maybe. You see, I'm thinking of when I go to... Okay, this is a serious pawn he can target. Don't like this. Check. Knight comes here now. Oh boy. Yeah, this is very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous now. Completely better for my opponent. Thanks for the follow, by the way, guys. I'm just so invested in this game. Yo, Black and Gold, you enjoying the stream? Thanks for the 44 GGs, by the way, right, Black and Gold? Thanks for the 5 GGs, DP5. This guy just got me so zoned in. I can't stop all of those things. Did he move? Thanks to the GG times 1, I appreciate. Yeah, I couldn't get out of that cobweb. Yo, Jersey, I got my candidate master title in 2014, and then I got my FM title in 2016. All right, I'm gonna be 35 next month, so you can work the maths. Thanks for the follow, Josh Davis. Thanks for the GGs times 5, Black and Gold. Okay, if pawn takes, pawn takes, pawn takes, knight takes. All right, so there's also like knight d5 just to, you know, annoy this knight as much as possible. Maybe we take, and then the knight d5. After takes, I think, all right, let's just go knight d5 immediately then. Pressure this knight. What's up, Ignacio? Yeah, I give online lessons. Are you from Trinidad and Tobago, Kavir? But the knight is pinned, right? That's the only reason you see me playing e4. Can I take this way? I don't feel to take this way. But if I take this way, maybe I could potentially win the pawn. I think I could take this way. Which direction should we take? Let's take this way. Oh, okay. He wants to remove the pin. That means he's probably going to play... No, queen takes, there's knight d7, right? So, can I play this? Knight takes, I take. If I get the bishop, I can play f3 safely. This was my main idea, you know. Let's go here instead. All right. Yeah. Yo, Jesse, you got my answer, right? I didn't work direct maths for you, but should have gotten my answer. Gold Pirates. All right. Just drop back the bishop here. You put the queen here, put some pressure on that pawn, bring this rook to e1. At least the knight is less protected when the pawns advance. It's just that this b2 pawn is a little suspicious. I must take though. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. He has to push this pawn all the way here. There's no other square for the knight though. And I take, bishop takes, I take, bishop takes, I take. Or do we just go for this? Push pawn, we go back here, push pawn. We play g3, but there's knight check. So we have to take. It is what it is. It is what it is. No queen f6. All right, let me work on my pass pawn. Can't take it as yet. Wait, what? I'm going to take this pawn, sir. I am going to take that pawn and expose king. Come on. I have a check here too. Queen f6 is going to be played. You don't have bishop check because of queen takes, and rook takes, right? Unless I have bishop check, queen takes, and queen g5. I think I have queen g5. Oh. I have a check here. Oh, this pawn. Okay. Pawn is very weak. Let's play it on f3 for now. Dangerous pawn. Yeah, IQPs are a lot of studies though. What's up, Faded? Long time no see. Trying to get to push this bloody pawn. Or take this pawn. I just push again. If I could get my rook on this square, it could get very dangerous. I want to move my bishop and attack that king. I do see a queen check, but he can't stop everything. The thing is, he has rook here though. So maybe I gotta push. Gotta look out for this pawn, push here. And this queen check. And the rook sacrifice if I go king f1. So a lot of moves after the look out for. Even king h1, he still has the rook sacrifice. Shoot, I have no time. The frick. I have absolutely no time. Oh my god, he defended with the queen. Defending with the queen makes sense, right? I have no time. We need like 5 wins straight. Let's get 5 wins straight, guys. 5 wins straight we're looking for. And then you all could drop the goal GG. Just kidding. Drop the goal GG after 3 wins straight. Or whatever gift you want to drop. Alright? Excuse me. Sorry. I don't want the knight coming here, so that's why I played pawn takes this way. Can I go here? Knight takes, attack the knight. Knight goes back here. Put the knight in here. I guess he could challenge my knight like this way. Oh, knight here. Danger. What the jeez, boy. Zone in. You gotta see 2 moves ahead, right? Or at least a move and a half. I can't be seeing 1 move ahead. Zone in. That was terrible. All right. What's up, little Bill cousin? At least one move and a half ahead. This pawn is so vulnerable, huh? I don't know. Push. What the heck? This guy plays some kind of chess, man. One, two. Push. I take. Knight takes. I play e4. Let's say he plays g5 by then. I have a problem. But the bishop would be out of the game. So if the pawn is on e4, I could take this way. Yo, Zoomja. How come you're watching IQP Zoomja? Oh my god. I have to take. And he has to take. I now realize the queen is attacking my bishop, you know. Rook b1. It's okay. Remember your unprotected pieces, right? You have a very big unprotected bishop. You see, I figured the rooks would be traded on the f file. That's why I didn't really rush for the rook b1. How do we continue this? Ah, boy. Studying the most instructive games of chess ever played by FM TriniCupid. Okay. Can't capitalize on this exposed king as yet. If pawn takes, I attack the bishop that's not protected. And I'm making this h2 square for my king. I could trade the queens like this, but I don't know if it's wise to trade the queens. I have a check as an intermezzo and a check here. Still have a check, but I don't think. Anyway. It's 2300 is playing strong, boy. Jeez. I don't find this guy plays strong for 2300. The frick. Make some mistakes. You gonna push. Should have played this pawn instead. Oh my gosh. Now my bishop is in a mess. Because this pawn runs. This guy is playing strong for a 2300 though. What the heck? It's either that or I'm playing very weak. I feel I'm playing very weak. Let's see. Yeah, I played at a 2300 level. He played at a 2500 level. So I'm playing very weak. Oh boy. Oh boy. I need a juice. What juice is that, Pulpy?
What say you?
Answer the gold, GG Black. Black and gold. I have to keep saying the full name, you know. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Anything? Peanut punch. I don't think that's gonna work too well on my stomach. Don't know if my stomach would enjoy peanut punch, you know, Pulpy. I actually had some peanut punch recently. Yeah, man, black and gold.
Gold Pirates.
I'm zoning in. Thanks for the follow, little Bill. How does he defend this pawn properly? Does he really play king f7? Bishop c7, queen e8. Let's say bishop. I have bishop d6 because if bishop takes, knight takes. So after bishop d6, he probably moves the queen again. Unless he wants, knight takes, I have rook takes. So bishop c7, queen e8. I doubt he play king f6 though. So I'm trying to figure out how he protects this pawn. Knight b8. There's knight c7. Take. So he's gonna protect the pawn with white square bishop, which makes sense. But I have bishop takes, bishop takes, bishop takes. Okay, here rook a7, bishop takes, rook takes. If we go back here, he plays bishop b7. And I have to rotate this all the way here. This pawn gets to push in some variations. Let's just retreat. What's up, Emmanuel? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? I could have taken. This bishop is unprotected. So I want to get to this square. I'll take this next though. Ooh, that's powerful. That is powerful. This is so dangerous, sir. Bishop check. Serious chess going on here, guys. I have a pawn push, bishop takes, queen comes in. I'll push. Bishop takes.
Old pirates.
Oh boy. So much chess I gotta play to win a game. If I take. One take. Oh boy. All pirates. Pawn. Oh boy, this guy annoys me. This guy annoys me. Oh, check. Yeah? Jeez. Thanks to the good game, Emmanuel. Well, I won this one, Marco. Where you watching the stream from, Marco? Let me check quickly. I'm streaming on so many platforms, so sometimes I can't keep up. Yo, thanks to the hydrate, Emmanuel. Let me see if I got some water there. I gotta go get some water for the hydrate. Yeah, old pirates, yes, the rabbi.
What say you?
What say you? Y'all can't say I didn't lock in, right? I locked in. We got the win, black goal. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be back. 1 sec. Would you hate to see another song of freedom? Soon I ever had redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Nobody else can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, because none of them can stop the time. How long shall they slay our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's
What
just
say
a part of
you?
it. You've got to fulfill the book. Won't you hate to sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had. Redemption songs. Alright, that's where old pirates come from. Bob Marley. Thanks to the Rosa. What's up, Ant-Man? Thanks for the follow. Would you hate to see? Push here, bishop takes, I take. Bishop takes, I take. And check. See. Let's see what becomes. Oh, yes, queen takes. Just a little more calculation would show me that there's queen takes, you know? Oh, well. Would you have to sing these sounds of freedom? Well, that sucks. And he has queen here too. Air pawn takes. That don't work. I thought it was a trap, you know, but just if I had calculated just a little longer, would have been able to identify that it's a trap. Here, queen check. He better have some more traps because I think this is, I get back rook. So he better have some more traps. I'll see what I can do, Emmanuel. Thanks for the Rosa and thanks for the GGDP5. We'll take that soon, but we did not want the pressure on this B pawn, okay? Maybe queen here. F6 kind of traps. Oh shoot, what the frick did I just do? Oh my gosh. That was terrible. Queen here. Rook takes. That was terrible. I thought something was wrong with that. What the? Okay, that was a piece slip, guys. That one was a piece slip. Oh my gosh. But I'm completely losing any position. But that was a piece slip. Yo, more thanks for sharing the live. Alright. Press time. Oof. Let's go. Thanks for liking the live, master. Takes, tap the queen. Normal development. Okay, if they take, then the knight will not be protected. Okay. You're living Italy. Are you living Italy, Emmanuel? We are putting the rook on the d file to be in line with the queen. I don't know why he played this pawn push. Don't think it was necessary. He wants to play c4 now. So I will prevent him from playing c4 to free the bishop. I do have ideas like this where I can pressure the rook, pressure the bishop. Alright. Let's play it. I'm wondering if I could get access to this square. Let's play for b5. Because the queen looks weird, right? Like, I think after b5, it's either queen a6 or queen a2. b5, queen a6, there's rook b8. And then the queen has to go back to a2. So we can assume that the queen exactly will play to a2 in most variations. I don't want to take the bishop right now because my knight is pretty powerful. Even though I could have taken the bishop and played the same bishop. v6 ideas. Are you from Italy, Emmanuel? Like, are you living Italy? If I take queen takes. Oh, okay, okay. How is life in Italy for you? Hey, I was wondering if you play the King's Indian Defense. If you do, can you please make a video on it? Yo, master, I don't play the King's Indian Defense, but I should be able to make some type of material on it. Alright.
Old pirates.
I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. The Caribbean vibe, Caribbean flavor. Don't have this, don't have this. Do you know where Trinidad and Tobago is? Do you know where Trinidad and Tobago is, Emmanuel? Yeah, I will see what I can do for you, but what exactly, King's Indian is a lot, so what exactly in King's Indian you're focusing on? Thanks for the follow, Nayonda. You don't want the knight to have any ideas of controlling that square. I need to retreat my knight soon enough and push the pawn, threatening to push the pawn again. So we're targeting this square, some pressure on this square too. I'm just trying to get access to the C2 square, because if I get access to the C2 square, we will have a double attack, okay? Like this, as, oh shoot, he's trying to checkmate me. This bloody pawn. I could probably take the knight and take the rook. This dude really wants to checkmate me. Like, he really, really wants to checkmate me. Oh my god. Yeah, he wins on time. Wow. No, never been to Italy. I've been to Azerbaijan. I've been to Georgia. It's Georgia? Which one? Yeah, I've been to Georgia. I've been to Honduras. I've been to India. I've been to Czech Republic. I've been to Jamaica, Barbados, Suriname, Guyana, Aruba. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's all the countries. Did I say Hungary? I've been to Hungary also. Yeah, but never Italy. I'd be particularly interested in the bags. That's a lot, master. You should probably put it in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, master, you should put those challenges there.
Old pirates.
My favorite. Where was my favorite trip? It's a good question. Honestly, I really like Czech Republic. Really, really like Czech Republic. Azerbaijan was nice too, but I think Czech Republic maybe was the favorite for me. I need to play better from a positional perspective. My moves don't have any positional depth. So without positional depth, your opponents don't have to think very long on the position. You know? So you hear queen there. How to join the Discord? Is Sicily like very rich in chess culture? What makes you recommend Sicily? Some squares for his knight, right? Don't know if knight takes is best, but I'll play it. Bishop takes. No, the queen is under attack. I want to push. Oh, he has rook takes. Yes, rook takes. Queen takes. Maybe the back rank is a problem for the bishop. Why do you recommend? Now, I haven't been to Canada, Pulpy. I haven't been to Canada. Think Canada is a good trip, Pulpy. So I play here, bishop takes and takes. Yes, queen check, queen check. I feel like I had tactics just now. Maybe queen here was good, but not sure. Knight here, queen here. This feels bad, like really, really, really bad. What the frick, bro? Do I make money from playing chess? I mean, I make money from coaching chess, and I guess playing to some degree, yeah. Why are you using caps lock for the yo? I don't know. I'm tired. Maybe, Josie. I don't even see that the F4 square is not possible. Maybe those weak puzzles have me thinking weak, Josie. 3 hours, 5 minutes. Generally, I stop at 3 hours, but nah, we gotta win some games, man. We gotta win some games, guys. Come to my island, you won't leave. What island you living on, Pulpy? And why wouldn't I want to leave? But yeah, I'd say my favorite was like Czech Republic, probably. Hungary was really nice too, you know. Hungary was really nice. Czech Republic or Hungary, boy? Or Vancouver? That sounds expensive, Pulpy. The name of that place sounds expensive. For whatever reason. Tell me I'm wrong. Thanks to the follow, Fortnite fan. How you doing? Where you watching the stream from? Let me know. Oh, you from the Green app? Welcome, welcome. It's nice to have some people from the Green app. I don't have enough tactics in my positions in any of them. You know? Without tactics, you're just a sitting duck. I was studying if rook takes, bishop takes. But is it enough compensation? I don't know. Rook takes. Oh. he wants to take and push pawn and expose these diagonals, right? You're going, Emmanuel? You see what I told you, Pulpy? The name sounds expensive. Are you going, Emmanuel? Yo, G, you just go TriniCupid.com and you will find the Discord link, okay? Oh, okay. You have a good one, Emmanuel. Thanks for coming to the stream, okay? Sorry you cannot understand me too well because I speak too fast. Oh, y'all have World Cup too, Pulpy? You probably been gambling for that World Cup, Pulpy. You probably been spending some money on that World Cup betting. What's up, Fortnite? Thanks to the 15 bits, man. Yeah. My FIDE rating in what? Classical? My FIDE rating in the classical is 2150 around there. But it's really low right now. The 2150 is really low because can I play here? You want to play queen here? The 2150 is really low because I really haven't, since I started streaming, I haven't put in a lot of work in my classical chess. You know? I haven't played classical chess in a long, long time since I began streaming. Thanks, man. What's your rating?
Old Pirates.
$16.50. Yo, what's up? Daesh, thanks to the follow. What's up? Asker Freemason, thanks to the follow. How long you been playing chess? Yo, Pulpy, you did any football betting? What's up, Nigel? Marquise 868. I know 868 has to be from the Caribbean. Caribbean vibe. Ooh, he has rook takes. Shoot. Yeah, well, this is bad. This is terrible. I don't know how I'm gonna survive this. Don't know how to survive this one. Rook takes, rook back here, and queen takes. I gotta slip in my bishop here, yes. Push the pawn to queen 2. If you want me to coach you through your mistakes after I play a game with you, you first need to become a subscriber. All right? And I mean, I don't generally coach people about their mistakes after a game. That's literally like my job. But if you subscribe to my page, I will do it for you, coffee, right? No, that's coaching. Once I tell you about your mistakes post-game, that is what coaching is. All right? I would do it for you. Yeah, Emmanuel, you be well. All right? Take care. You hit the subscription button, but I'm only playing Blitz games. I'm not playing... Yo, what's up, Jesse? Jesse Brawl Stars. Thanks for the follow. All right. Yo, thanks for the GG Asker. Yeah, man. That's on the purple app, master. You know the purple app? I don't really like to say the name because sometimes they shadow ban. Y'all are doing some subscription requests, Jesse. Like watching of your games that you played.
Old Pirates.
Watching of your games that you played, playing you while I'm streaming, all of these things shifts the attention from what I am doing to you all, right? So once you have those specific requests, you gotta be a subscriber, all right? And then I could fulfill that request for you, Jesse. But I hope you have been enjoying the stream so far. So if you want me to fulfill that, feel free to subscribe to the stream, man. What do we play here? Do we take knight takes? I think I will draw back my bishop for now. Okay. As much as I love this diagonal, I can't get to keep it. Just be careful now. I've weakened e6, so that is why the queen quickly tries to punish me. c4 is not good because of this. I'll still target the c4 square. Maybe not immediately because of b3, c4, d5. And my knight has given up the ability to assist with e5. Ooh, puts the bishop there, pawn takes. Queen here. f4. Pawn takes. His king is exposed. I don't know, it's all interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm wondering if to even take on f3. The reason I'm calculating the f4 is because if he doesn't play f4, we are going to play queen takes, right? I noticed, yeah, exactly. So there's the f4. Wonder how strong this is. I mean, he might play knight here. I play queen takes. If knight takes. Very crazy. Or do we just take? Let's just take, man. He takes and take. Rook here. Man, this just feels like crazy chess, eh? I don't even feel to calculate too much, really. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my gosh! What the fuck am I doing? I was supposed to play knight c4 first, right? Well, after knight here, okay, queen b6 and then knight c4 to pressure the pawn. I'm thinking so far ahead, I just played my move immediately. Oh my god. Shame face. That is crazy. I calculated so far ahead that I played the move before the time. That is crazy. But as the third game I sacked my queen like that. Man, that was mad. Mad chess we call it. Makes no sense. Don't try to make sense of it, people. Because it makes no sense. But I mean, I explained to you all why I did what I did, right? I was pressuring this. Okay, if we take pawn takes, queen takes, bishop back, let's just castle then. So yeah, Jesse, let me know if that's what you want. Takes, queen takes, bishop takes, pawn takes. I could get 3 pawns, you know. Y'all want to go for this sack? Followed by bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, attacking this pawn. Put a W in the chat if you want to see this sack, but you got to talk quickly because I need the time advantage. Put a W in the chat, quick, if you want to see this sacrifice. Y'all sticking? Real sticking? Okay, y'all sticking, I'll just do it. I don't have to do it, I will. Bishop here as an intermezzo. He should play like bishop takes, maybe. Counter sacrifice. Because I am not counting this knight as a free piece. Knight b6. Can't get my pawn. This is so dangerous. Bishop takes 6. Just threatening like this and attacking the knight. But maybe he has knight takes, bishop takes. Alright. But I mean, after rook e1 though, there is a double attack on the bishop. Oof, takes. Bishop here, queen takes, pawn takes. All interesting stuff. Alright, we need more time on our clock though. Because the game is crazy, right? So bishop f6, queen takes knight. Doesn't feel like the best still, huh? Bishop takes. That's two mean bishops, right? Jeez. Two very mean bishops. Queen here. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. Oh, he wants to play bishop here and I can't stop it. What the frick? So I have to play here and here. Jeez. You see the importance of recognizing your opponent's threats? He could have just crushed me. If I didn't see that bishop e4 is the idea. Because I wanted to play bishop here, but it was way too slow. If I play here, bishop e4, right? If I challenge the queen. Maybe he wants to play this. Oh, he has rook here. What a game. Rook there, queen here. Don't think I shall play queen f4 immediately. I have no time. I have 3 pawns for one of the bishops, right? Many more pieces come off the board. What the frick? Dude, grab my pawn now. Back rank is a little weak. Oh, I gotta trade the rooks here. Damn, bro. Alright, checkmate. Oh my god. I don't know how he didn't see it. He just runs down the pawn though. Come on. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Oh my gosh. So terrible. Such terrible chess. What is this chess? I don't understand this chess. It is so bad. Don't know how long it's been since I've seen this rating. I think, yo, Guzzy, I think I can do those puzzles with y'all until tournament is over. I don't know. I'm trying to find excuses, Guzzy. I don't understand this. It's like I'm lazy to think deep, you know? Those puzzles are like, yeah, maybe it's a late night. I don't know. Don't worry, I'll win some, you know. I'll win some. It just takes a little time, man. Just can't find good initiative moves there. Like, should I have played F3? Pressure the pawn, you know? Have ideas of like bishop takes, queen e4, you know? If g6, knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes, bishop g7, queen h7, like, I gotta find the ideas. Oh, knight here. Yes, sir. What's wrong with queen d3 instead? Threatening knight takes. Like, I'm not threatening real stuff. Like, queen d3 made so much more sense, you know, instead of the queen f3. Like, you understand? Why didn't I play queen d3 instead of the queen f3 and threaten the queen h7? Like, what are these weird moves? Thanks to the W's, Nisi. How you doing? We gotta win. Yeah, that's why you gotta threaten stuff. That's why you gotta threaten stuff, Jazzy. And you threaten stuff, you get favorable tactics. Right, push, he pushes. I can't remember my theory after this. Thanks to the 40 bits. Oh, you going Fortnite? Alright, man. Nice having you, though. Alright. Yeah, I was wondering if he's gonna play queen there. Protect my little pawn. I'll just keep protecting my pawn for now. We'll catch you again, right, Fortnite? Feel free to join the Discord, though. Damn, this guy's castle now, it feels really, really scary. Really, really scary now. To buy a BM, Jazzy? What? That's a used BM? That BM gonna be breaking down on me? I don't think that BM gonna be worth it. A used BM. Yeah, that knight move is strong, boy. Whoa. Bishop check. I just gotta, you know what I be missing sometimes? Oh, rook takes. This devastating move. Yeah, just rook takes and knight takes and queen checks. GG. Queen check here. Oh my god. This is not kind of my opponent. I mean, my consolidation prize is that I'm attacking this. But this is really, really bad. Terrible. Oh my gosh. What is my king doing, guys? What is he doing? T's and ages. Pure destruction. What was that opening? Trampowski? What kind of BM is that, Jazzy? 2 games in a row? Coach? Why the coach in the brackets? I don't understand the coach in brackets. I'm gonna block you for that. You know? I'm gonna just block you for that. Yeah. I be blocking them so easy, Jersey. It don't take much, you know. He's like, that's 2 games in a row, coach. I just block him, you know. It made me excited. Especially when they don't contribute to the stream. You know, like you don't buy anything, you don't subscribe, you don't do nothing. But you're trying to be smart. It's like block, too easy. I forgot that I wasn't supposed to play this move because of knight here, but man, I love that block button so much, eh? You won't believe. You would not believe how much I love it. If you play a pawn takes, bishop here, rook here. You see, knight takes e4. I have a problem with after I move the knight if they play e5. But maybe I have knight takes, bishop there. Let's go knight takes. Oh, knight there. Can we castle? Mistake. I don't think we have done bad here in this opening. We have done quite fine. I don't want to play rook here really, but I'm going to play it. If maybe queen goes here, rook comes back here. You see, because look at that square he goes to now. Now I'm proud of my move. I get to put some pressure here. Maybe he blunders this knight f3 move. You know, like let's say he plays e6, knight f3, king here, knight d7. Queen e4, queen takes, knight takes rook. Whoa, why is your name? Yo, Tylee, you found me? What platform you on there? Oh, you on the purple app? Yeah, man, Tylee, where's the seed? Yo, Jazzy, you don't have work? 3 o'clock in the morning, you up in Jamaica? I play here. I mean, let's just castle, man. Let's not complicate life. Can we friends? If you can add me on chess.com as a friend, sure. If you can be my personal friend, probably not. I don't think I need any more friends. But life has a strange way of working things, so maybe in the future we become friends. But for now, man, no new friends, no new. Dude really take the knight, you know. That knight is annoying my opponent so much he took it. Rook e8. Bishop here. I love pins, right? Why would you not love pins? Pins are not very easy to deal with. We not linemen then? Bird? Linemen where? Oh, okay. Well, you're in the right place for the break, man. You're in the right place for the break. Pins. Very annoying to deal with. Right? Y'all see the power of pins? Why you want to do me like that? My back rank weak. Shoot. My back rank is very weak. Like here, knight takes, rook takes, because of the back rank. So I gotta give him back what I took. You attack the pawn in the wrong way. Man, I am playing so slow. What the frick? Alright, Jazzy. 3 wins I'm gonna get, Jazzy. 3 straight wins. You wanna bet? Let me know if you wanna bet. Are you from BR?
Old Pirates.
Yeah, Tylee, I know you've been following a while now. I didn't know you were following me on the purple app. Tactics, Bradley. That's what it comes down to. You gotta just do a lot of tactical work, Bradley. So find tactical material that you like absorbing and put your all into it. All right? Don't focus too much on playing. Instead, more focus should be on your tactical vision, your visualization, calculation, all the benefits of being a good tactical player. Once you get those things in order, the rest will become easier. And you gotta kind of more openings. At any rating, you could learn more openings, but you know, at lower ratings, tactics just make chess easier. I didn't have a personal instructor. Yeah, I didn't have a personal instructor, but I got sponsored a few sessions when I started off on a club. I got sponsored in a club. So we had some group sessions. But I did a lot of Grandmaster 10th edition. Y'all probably, I don't know if y'all know about Grandmaster, about Chessmaster 10th edition, sorry. Chessmaster 6000, Chessmaster 7000. I did a lot of the material on those things. So my initial rating was pretty high.
Old Pirates.
Chess big in Trinidad, I won't say so. Thanks to the follow, BR. Yeah, I won't say chess is big in Trinidad at all. I think there's a lot more room for growth. So yeah, more openings, Jazzy. Here's what I'll tell you. Drill tactics to the point where the tactics literally have you increasing your rating. So And when you feel like you've met a dead end with the tactics creating the ability to increase your rating, then do the opening studies. All right, learn the openings to the basic level, and then do a lot of tactical work, like crazy tactical work. All right, and when you feel like you've plateaued, then do the opening work. Do opening and do endgame work. The endgame will help you in understanding pawn structures very well. Okay, because you would know what structures give you a better endgame, what structures give you a worse endgame. And the opening will help you to understand planning and strategic play well. Yeah, I generally remember the names of many openings. I wouldn't say all the openings, but But I'm no big like opening fan, because when I started chess at 13 years old, and I started chess playing in tournaments. I didn't start chess casually, right? And all these players had coaches and names of openings and all these things. So, yeah, I don't know if I should have really played that move. You don't want to block this square, Yeah, all these players knew names of openings and all these things, Probably planning to push the pawn. Can I play here? Knight here. Push. Anyway, normally if you could get e4 in these positions, you should play it. So I'll play it. Yeah, but what I did was a lot of tactical work, and my first chess rating, classical, was 2054. But I did have a good enough understanding of openings. I'm not saying that I didn't know how to play openings. It's just that I was extremely tactically motivated. Push pawn takes push. Where does the queen go? Maybe here? How about this one? No? I think the knight becomes very annoying on that square. Push pawn takes pawn push. The idea is to push my pawn. I get like 97, And if he takes and takes, the knight has to move, and I have pawn takes. So the knight probably going to take here. Takes, rook takes, takes. Because I have knight takes. So I must have won some kind of material there. I don't have this because he's using the knight. I could push and push. If I push knight takes, I push attack the rook. I think I should push. It's either that or you play knight here, followed by a knight there. Let's push. Yeah, knight takes, push, rook here. Let me bring this knight into the game. You started playing this here? Oh. Let's push again, man. Free my bishop. Wow. Can't give you this pawn, bro. I don't like this bishop. I don't like that bishop. Yo, that laptop is so loud. Jeez. What's up, Jai Jai? My favorite player, top player, what do you mean currently? If you and Magnus played 20 games, how many you would win? I have no idea, Sawyer. I actually don't even like that question. I don't know why people ask that question. How would I know how many games I would win? Probably won't win any.
Old Pirates.
Night here. 13 seconds to 1 minute. Oh my gosh, jeez. Look at the time difference. Can't get to that point. He's not gonna get. Jeez, give me a break. Trying to do something in the position, man. Can you just blunder or something? King takes. I can't even take the bloody pawn. King takes. Oh my god. This dude frustrates me in this position. Yeah, classical rating, Jazzy. I think the classical rating was 2054. I always wondered if chess over the board is harder than chess online, since it's a bit harder to see the whole board and stuff. I love chess over the board. I mean, to me, it's more fun. I find the board is easier to see. Thanks to the follow, lol key. Excuse me. Push. Yeah, he plays bishop check. The good news is there's no bishop g5 pins, because once this knight goes to this square there, they want to target this square here. Yeah, bishop back maybe. Knight takes. Probably gonna play h3. No h3. Have here. Well, this, I guess. He doesn't want me to play the knight takes, right? Takes, queen takes. I mean, I just want to complete my development. Yes, he might play queen g3, threatening bishop takes h6 if I castle. And he protects his pawn well. And we must always be cautious of this sacrifice. Yeah, he might be going for this sacrifice. Let's say here, bishop takes or f4. I guess f4, I don't have that. Maybe I have this. This just feels crazy, right? Wow, the dude he just outright sacrifices stuff. Oh my gosh. Feel like I'm gonna lose another game rook here. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna rest up soon, guys. I'm just getting into trouble every single game. And real trouble, not a little trouble. Imagine I'm considering queen b6 and he has just queen takes. Yeah, this is not a little trouble. This is completely lost. I'm losing too many games. One last game. If I lose, I wrap it up because I don't know why I'm losing so much. But usually it means you should take a break, reset yourself, and come again. I could play through it until I start winning. And if I do start winning, I'll win a lot of games. But it takes a lot of chess before that happens. And it's already 3 hours, 47 minutes. So I don't think I should overpush myself. You know? But so you never play chess over the board, Jazzy? And what you studying in university? Jazzy say you feel I could buy a BMW after the stream, yeah? Those 40 bits and 10 bits, Jazzy, those are like just that's like 1 cent each bit is, you know. Or cyber security. Damn, you doing the money stuff. The stuff that's gonna put real money in your pocket. If we take pawn takes knight here, bishop moves, or queen defense. Let's see bishop moves. We play knight takes b4. Should be fine. So if I don't stop liking the live, will you push through? I mean, if you drop a galaxy after this game, I'll play 2 more games. But other than that, I'm probably gonna wrap up, bro. How many they play here? Here, queen takes. Here, queen takes. Knight here, queen takes. I know why I'm losing. It's because I'm lazy to calculate. That's why. Lazy to calculate. What's up, Nugs? You studying serious stuff, Jazzy? Try to finish my development. I don't want to allow queen takes, right? I'm protecting this square. My next step is really to get this. But the thing is, even in these scenarios where, okay. Yeah, queen here. Don't have this. Never play chess over the board, it just looks confusing. This guy just wants to annoy me as much as possible. His whole plan is to annoy me as much as possible. Yeah, thanks for tapping the screen, Nugs. Yeah, you just want to annoy me. Don't have that as yet. You got my bishop off of I don't want to put my bishop here. I feel he's gonna punish my bishop. But I'd really put it here. Because now he has like this and this. Starting to feel like I'm losing. I don't usually get into all these problems in fantasy variation. Bishop here. This is depressing. Push pawn. There's knight here. Yo, I hate nights. I hate nights. I'm only playing against subscribers, Abhishek. Where you watching the stream from though? Hate nights. Some of my greatest defeats have been because of nights. You know? What's up, Mr. Rio? Thanks to the GG. A little H3 first would have been more effective. Yeah, Tylee, I've gotten caught in so many things because of nights. We're staying away from D2 because there's sometimes potential with this knight move. Think take a knight here. At least you know we have a little C file, semi-open. Careful with the queen coming here. This guy missed a whole queen, yes? Man missed a whole queen, you know? Wonder if he realize. Just for that, I'm gonna attack him. The fact that he missed that whole queen, I'm gonna go with an onslaught. Full out attack. Because I feel like he'll miss something else again. Y'all saw that whole queen? Knight takes. Check. Right here. What is check? He take my time. Oof. That's why I want to play rook here. Because there's a sacrifice. Would have been the night again. I got my first modern made like a week ago. I was so happy. So I have a check. And then I have knight here. And then I have queen here. They all take. You could block me somehow. So this is my idea. I don't really see anything that stops it. Oh, he has to play king here. Makes sense. Makes a lot of bloody sense. Come on, man. Have I forgotten how to checkmate people? I have forgotten how to checkmate my opponents, guys. Wow. Imagine I thought I had such a grand attack. This is the end result. Crazy. That is crazy. Can't even play here because of rook here. I check out of the light square bishop. I find for a guy that missed the tactics, he's starting to see the tactics. What the heck? Thought he'd always be missing the tactics. Trying to punish him on this diagonal. Probably gonna play b4 though. I could probably take and come back on diagonal. Yeah, these knights will drive you crazy, man. frick? What the frick? This man find a real nice move, boy. What the heck? Yeah, he plays king here. The knight still pinned though. What? Give me that. Give me that. Oh my god. Can I play some prophylactic chess? Rook, rook. Oh my gosh. You know how unhappy I am with myself right now for allowing that. The dude could checkmate me now, you know. Hey, boy. Hey. No way I getting these moves from, boy. Laziness, you know. Laziness is the worst thing in chess. Okay. You gonna push pawn first. Can't protect my pawn that way. What's wrong with me, boy? Man, what the heck am I doing? This is not even chess. What is this? 4 hours streaming, guys. I always trade the bishop for the knight in the end games. What? Why? Because you're afraid of the knight? Why you always trade the bishop for the knight? Probably because you're afraid of the knight. How long you have before you finish your studies? Now it depends on the position, man. In some positions, those knight will torment. I can't take it because of my back rank. So let me move up of that e5. Now I want to take. Probably rook d8 was much better. You know, that's having an active rook. But you see, sleepy chess. What the frick? This guy is crazy. Right here. You gonna push pawn for sure. Didn't even realize the pressure on this pawn. Knight wants to come here, but I ain't gonna give him that square. He could go here instead, but I definitely not giving the knight this square easily. I mean, if you push and I take, and he plays knight there and I take, then he moves the bishop. Yeah, still very dangerous, you know. Push, push. Do we push? We push. What do y'all think about my position? Play here, knight takes, takes, rook takes, takes. We get to trade the queen. Alright, well, let's play here then. Hey, you just can't bother to calculate the way it moves with the knight. It's wild. Think I'm gonna win? Nugs. Let me protect my little pawn for now, yes? Wanna play e5? Damn, bro, could you leave my pawns alone? The frick? Bishop takes, I play f4. And rook here. That is knight. Let's do that queen h6, you know. Yeah, queen h6 threatening queen h8. Crazy. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't even know if this is good because of knight takes g6. Wow. Let's just get rid of the square bishop. Oh, now he has knight takes g6. Oh god. Jeez, save my soul from this bad chess. Takes you push. Man. Yeah, the rook wasn't involved for a very long time. Damn, dude, seeing my little traps. Bruh. Right here. This guy is so strong. Man, eat all my pawns, you know. Oh my god! What? What the freak did I just see? This man get my rook! Get my pawns! What the frick, boy? Bruh. What? 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 Thanks to the follow spin. Should have been afraid of the knight. I feel like spin. I was playing spin just now. That's the only way somebody's gonna say I should have been afraid of the knight. I feel I was playing against spin. My goodness.
Old Pirates.
Worst possible scenario. I can't believe he got the rook too. That's what annoys me. Like, dude got the rook. What's up, Azrael? Frick, man. That bloody knight just torment my soul. Tormented my soul. Are y'all familiar with playing against an IQP? Do y'all know how to play against the IQP? Right here. Oh, okay, Spino. I'm from Trinidad and Tobago, people. Trading against the Knights. I think that's a true statement right now. This was the best move, I believe. Just get rid of that square bishop, and it distracts the queen from protecting the pawn. We'll blunder the B pawn. Takes, oh, my back rank. I have some back rank issues, guys. The more pieces trade off, the better the position becomes for you playing against the IQP. Okay. Petition to remove the knights. That's wild. Playing against the IQP, I try to learn them Zo King's Indian defense. I think I just missed rook here, you know. I think I just missed rook there. Because after rook e8, you just play queen takes queen. Bunch of garbage tactics. I'm hunting a pawn down instead. I definitely must miss rook d8. Me and my tactics. I try to learn Nemzo King's Indian defense for d4. You mean Nemzo Indian defense? But I struggle so much. Or Nemzo or King's Indian. You can focus on the Nemzo, but if you're struggling, maybe you should try Queen's Gambit instead, Nugs. Right here, pretty sure this was the best move. Obviously, rook takes. Alright. That's the best move. Like, what the frick? What am I even playing? How could I miss this? Huh? Wrong country. Who sound like someone who says bumbleclat often? Yo, that's 4 hours, 11 minutes. 3:41 a.m. right now for me. I think I'm gonna call it a night, right? Y'all got a good bit of time, man. What y'all think? Or if somebody wants to see me reach back 2400, drop a galaxy. No, I didn't have it after the queen straight. Once the queen straight, the king get the escape square on f7. Remember, once the queen straight like this, boom. He has this square now, right? Y'all don't forget to join the Discord, right? TriniCupid.com, join the Discord. And check me out on all platforms and make sure y'all follow. Because y'all know we're going deep into this thing. I'm looking to be a professional streamer. Okay? Go to TriniCupid.com, Jazzy. Yeah, I stream daily, Pavish. Alright, guys. So, let me see if there's anybody to read. Well, we have 13 viewers. Let's just read Aurora. She's from Ukraine. But she's pretty cool. And the bot was with respect to, like, sometimes she will be speaking Ukrainian. I still have to remove that dot. Oh, gosh. So thanks for watching, guys. Y'all on the TikTok, thanks for the support. Yo, Nugs, thanks for keeping the company. Oh, you like the new content, Nugs? Thanks, man. I got to make content for the YouTube pretty soon, all right? So y'all look out for that.